Hey everyone, it is Thursday. Hope everybody's day is going well. Mine certainly has. Today we're going to be playing Assassin's Creed Odyssey and we're going to continue where last left off. I finished the main story, but we're not done with Odyssey. Nowhere near done with Odyssey. Hey Alpha, welcome on in. Hope your day has been going well. We're going to be playing Assassin's Creed Odyssey and we're going to be continuing where last left off, and we still have a few Cult of Cosmos members to take out, and I think I'm probably going to start Legacy of the First Blade just to level up so I can get the last artifact I need to seal off Atlantis so we can do what my favorite one, which is the Fate of Atlantis. So we'll be going to Legacy of the First Blade, because really I could have done it a long time ago, but it came out after the main story, so I wanted to wait until I finished the main story. But that's what I got planned, so I hope you guys are ready. So let's head on over and get started with Assassin's Creed Odyssey, shall we? One member I think we can take down is in the Colosseum. So we'll be going to the Colosseum first. Well, right after I check to see what they have in the shop. What store item. Because they always change out every week. They always change out the store items. Well, I wonder what store items they'll probably have in the store available on the store for us. I really didn't use the store a whole lot, to be honest, in Odyssey, because a lot of the times my weapons and armor would always constantly change in the game. But we have found a few pieces I liked from a few sets. Who knows, we might find one in the ones that got available today. And yeah, it was a good day until I donated blood because I got really sick because I didn't eat before, and due to my bus arriving late to school. Oof. I hope you feel better, Alpha. It's no fun being sick. Okay, let's see what they got. Okay, we got Biter. Okay, that's a lieutenant. Had to get picked up, but I'm all better now. It was mostly due to the guy doing something wrong and me not eating. Oof. I'm glad to know you're feeling better, Alpha. Celestial legs. Let's see. Which was that part of? I think, right, it was this one, I think. Yeah, the celestial suit. Let's see. With these, it probably would be better if they had it to where you could like have them on with something on. So they kind of have a high-tech feel to them, so I guess I'll get him. I got it. I got the Orichalcum. And it gives me a version that's weaker than what of stuff I already got on. Okay, we're having a lot of just like Cassandra has some weird socks on. I think that'll do. All right. Now that we've done that, we have to head over here. Wait. Oh wait, no, that's related to their first blade. I meant to go to the Coliseum so we can take on, so we can draw out the enemy. So we need to go here, and the closest one I got is there. Hey Ty, welcome in. Alpha, can we get a shout out for Ty, please? Well, hey Ty, I hope your days have been going well. We just got started. Thanks, Alpha. Okay, we can't wear these yet. We need to be at level 45, which we are close to. It's been good. I've just been trying to get the radiation out of my body and so on and off. I've been sick and dizzy. Oof. Hope you managed to get rid of it soon, Ty. As I was telling Alpha, it's no fun being sick. I think one of the worst sicknesses I've ever had was when I came back from a trip, and just as the day before I was returning to stream, I ended up getting sick, and it was so bad I had to take another week off. It was so bad I couldn't get up out of my chair. I couldn't get out of my chair for 2 seconds without getting severe cold chills. I remember. Yep, that was one of the worst. And it didn't help that with the fever either, especially because one thing that happened to me is sometimes my mind kind of goes like a million miles an hour, bunch of thoughts rushing through, and that fever did not help things.
I don't want to be spotted here.
All right, we're almost to the Coliseum. I think we'll be able to take on most of them. I can't remember how many we have to take on, but I think we have to. Okay, win all 5 battles in the arena. Okay, so we have 4 more we gotta take on. I think we should be able to take them on. If I think our level is up there.
Choose your opponent.
All right, let's see. Okay, we got 1, 2, 3. Hoplite killer.
I'll fight this king of the bandits.
Okay, we're gonna do the lowest level one first to get that out of the way, because it'll be a lot easier just to do that one. It'll get things out of the way.
You want the best? I said, do you want the best? Do you want the best? Well, here they are. If anybody's I will take your life, Misthios.
No you won't. That was easy. And they give me something that's way lower than what I'm at.
Your blade, Misthios. The spear. It reminds me of long ago. of the Persians.
This spear has killed many Persians.
As have I. On the battlefield.
You know, you would
and in
think
the
that with
arena.
it being broken and everything and not wanting to like add a new staff thing, you'd think that Cassandra or Marini would have, you know, done something with the wood and made like an end pommel for the end of it.
You fought in the Persian wars?
I did.
What was that like?
Hard. The Persians were a formidable enemy. They had the numbers. They had warriors from Atoll conquered lands in their armies. It took a united Greek war to turn them back. Anything less would have been total defeat.
A united Greek world. Seems like fantasy now.
Agreed. But coming back from the war was harder than the war itself. Mayon and I found daily life afterwards to be difficult. We had been men filled with life and death purpose. We found that again in the arena.
What was the arena like?
What was the arena like in your time?
It was a place of honor and heroism. I bathed my blade in blood for years.
Doesn't
But
sound
that
very
was a
sanitary.
different time.
Talk about the
And I
rusts.
was a different man.
How did you become hero in the
How
arena?
exactly did you become a hero of the arena? What did you do?
I survived.
I have to go.
You've done a warrior's job in the arena. Keep it up.
Thank you.
Choose your opponent.
Okay, that's 2 opponents down, and we got this one now. I'll fight the
I'll
Huntress.
hunt Ivanthi in the arena.
You want the best! I said, do you want the best? Do you want the best? Well, here they are!
I'm putting you down!
More wolves? Oof, ouch, ouch, oof. And then take care of that. Really? A bear? This is starting to become unbearable.
I will hunt you down!
Now lions? What's next, tigers?
It ends!
And that's that.
We're going to remember that one, aren't we?
All right, level 45.
In the arena doesn't have many privileges outside those of pleasure, fame, and glory. Tell me, Misthios, do you have anyone close to you? Friends, family, lovers?
I have important people. You seem lonely. Who do you have?
I have people in my life. People that are important to me. Do you have that as well?
My daughter's very important to me.
What about friends?
Surely you have friends from your days in the arena.
I did.
What happened to them?
I'm hero of the arena. The #1 champion. I've killed them
Oof,
all in
that's
honor.
gotta be rough having to kill your own friends in the arena for glory. What about your family?
What about your family? Your daughter?
My beloved Danae. The first time I held her in my hands, I knew I'd never be able to kill again. She's the reason I stopped fighting, even if I can't disentangle myself from the arena entirely.
How long ago was that?
Years ago. Many years ago.
I won't push
I
further.
won't push any further. But come see me fight.
I envy you, Misthios. You have everything to gain. Don't let it slip away.
All right, we taken down 3 out of the 5 battles. So next up is level 43.
The rock from Athens is about to be crushed.
So I don't know if we'll be able to take on the level 51. If we can't take on the level 51, I think we'll go do Legacy of the First Blade.
Do you want the best? Do you want the best?
And everything's burning and on fire. Oh. That on, and what about the feet? Let's see. Nope, nothing up there for the feet. Everyone's on fire. Literally, they're on fire. Left them healing. Alright, that one's down. Nope, that was close. Almost had my health go down all the way. These guys are gonna go down. Well, one of them's just hanging around right now.
This isn't good.
All right, down they go. There we go, all four waves.
We'll crush you. blood left in you. Are you there?
No more in him. And down goes the number 4. Oh, we got the clue. Ooh, nice. We got the clue. That it was just what we wanted. Let's uncover who this cultist
I will
is.
lead those who oppose us to the gates of the underworld. Cosmos, be my guide.
Kodros. Ooh, 50. Yeah, it's still in the red, which means we can't take those guys on.
Choose your opponent.
I have to
I don't
go.
want to fight right now.
As you wish, Misthios.
Okay, let's see. Ooh, he's level 51. Ugh. Yeah, we can't take him on either. Guys, they'll destroy us. So, which means since we can't really do anything here, we'll go on to Legacy of the First Blade. Which is right there. So let's see, where is the nearest place I could go to summon the ship? Is right over here. We'll head right over here and then head over, start Legacy of the First Blade.
Ready to set sail!
Four. Oof. Oh, I meant to get the quest. Track it. We can't upgrade the spear because we still have a few we need to take down. So here we go.
Sails down!
Isn't it a beautiful night?
Only hotel nights seem to I used to lay down on the roof and fall asleep under the stars.
I've always thought
I have
that
no
was
idea how they
something about
withstand the heat during the ancient times.
side
Ugh.
of it.
It doesn't matter.
Ah, come on.
No, we don't need it. Pirates, go away.
Lower the oars!
There we go.
There will be more battles like that. Nothing the Adrestia can handle.
All right, here we go.
Are we that desperate? We're helping somebody move?
What? The guy's got a lot of stuff. Work is work, and a few extra drachmi never hurt anybody. Sometimes, even the simplest things can be worthy of our attention.
Like a guy running on while on fire.
That is much more worthy of my attention, Barnabas.
Fun fact, here for them, hot would have been like 60 to 75 degrees Fahrenheit because it was much cooler for them. Ah. Yeah, the 60s I could handle, but 75 degrees, not so much.
They're here to kill. Why attack this village? They're innocent.
What's going on? Let's go! You need to try harder. Scum!
No, just need to get rid of the bounties and there we go. Free the prisoner and all right, we freed the villagers.
Misthios, watch out!
Ooh, right in the eye.
More people near the Spartan camp need help.
Persians.
Persians.
Eagle bearer.
You? You are the eagle bearer?
Go!
The huntsman will be pleased when we bring him your head.
You're welcome to try.
You're smaller than the stories say, Eagle bearer.
people to help at the Spartan camp. I should head there.
Well, the Spartans be helping the Persians.
Who was that who saved me?
I knew you'd come. The Spartans here are slaughtering everyone. We have to stop them.
Huh? What's that?
Nobody will cry.
Let's go. Took them all out.
I wouldn't be here without you.
Wait, why would I want to? Yeah, why is there a bounty on me? Oh yeah.
Eagle Bearer.
Call me Cassandra.
My name's Natakas.
The Persians mentioned a huntsman. How do the Persians know
They
me?
called me the Eagle Bearer. How do they know about me?
I'm not sure, but they're certainly looking for something.
The Persians mentioned a hunter.
Huntsman. Sounds like a name I should know.
And if he's here, we're fucked. I need to take care of these people. That Order elite passed through here, killing as he went. He left tracks nearby.
I'll follow him.
Thank you, Cassandra,
For what?
for helping when nobody else would.
Well, that's the job of a Mystios. Help out where we can, but also getting paid. Shadow of a Legend.
I'll keep tending to the wounded here.
They left none alive. They didn't deserve this. The bodies lead towards the river. Dead Spartans. And more up the river. I need to find out who did this. How do Persians know who I am?
Guess we keep following the bodies of the dead Spartans.
Clean kills. These Persians didn't see it coming. Guards. Must be on the right path.
The Spartans, Persians.
Someone got to him before me. Who are you?
He has a hidden blade.
That blade.
Oof. Okay, that hurt.
Not bad.
He may be an old man, but that doesn't mean he can't kick our butts.
Malaka.
That was close, almost it went down. We don't need that. All right, we won.
Father, no!
Father.
Takas, what are you doing?
This is the Eagle Bearer.
That's your father?
The Eagle Bearer. We have to leave, Natakas. More soldiers are coming.
Our hideout is below the rock arch. Find us there.
Ubisoft presents Legacy of the First Blade, Episode 1, Hunted.
Who are these people?
Before we go in, we're gonna go and get that fast travel point. Leap of faith.
She could have killed you.
Enough. It's over.
Every time I think we've escaped.
They're the Order.
I know. It's not the first village they've hit. The Order's presence here is increasing.
Even more reason to keep to the shadows.
And let innocent lives be lost?
Innocent lives were lost.
You can't do everything yourself.
We have to be careful, Natakas. You know that.
Burning villages, Persians commanding Spartan soldiers, getting ambushed by an angry old man. I am not in a good mood. Answers, now.
How did you find us?
I told her.
Any more secrets you want to share?
What is happening here in Macedonia?
You must know what's going on here.
The Persians you saw commanding the Spartans.
The Order of the Ancients. A powerful secret group who have controlled Persia across the reign of countless kings.
Secret organization. Few of those going around.
Yeah, we have to deal with the cult of Cosmos. Tell me about yourself.
I asked you this before when you were trying to kill me. Who are you?
Darius.
I'm going to need more than that. But named Darius is no doubt because he was mentioned in Origins, so this has to be the Darius, the one that Bayek got the hidden blade from Aya, and because if I remember, that's it. Aya mentioned who had the hidden blade that she gave to Bayek, who he ended up using to kill one of the Order of the Ancient members in Egypt, and where Bayek also lost a finger.
I need more than a name.
She's earned it.
There have always been people who lust for power and control. And there have always been people who oppose them.
And which are you?
Let me tell you a story of the great King Xerxes. It was many years ago, in Persia. To the king! Nothing. Your deaths mean nothing. The Order cannot be stopped.
Oh, right in the neck.
They couldn't protect you. Not from me. They've been after us ever since.
What a bunch of... That's incredible.
It's not every day you meet someone with such a story to tell.
It's not every day I tell it.
But the Order, they're here now. Burning down villages and killing innocent people. What are they looking for?
Not us. We were safe here. The Order of the Ancients lost our scent long ago. No, the Huntsman is hunting you. You and your kind. The Tainted Ones. And now you have a choice to make. Fight them or disappear.
We choose fight.
Father!
Okay, open up the cultist menu. the Order of Ancients. The Order of Ancients have come to Greece intent on killing the Eagle Bearer. Select their emblem at the in the bottom right corner and to view their organization. Ooh, we got a new sword. Nice. Undiscovered Magi. Undiscovered Ancient. An ancient was spotted on the Triple Peninsula of Jalkadiki, I guess that's how it's pronounced. Or DK, I don't really know how to pronounce the name, but in Macedonia. Darius' hideout in Macedonia has info on the Order of the Ancients.
I need to know more about this. Maybe Natakas can give me some answers. A few wolves shouldn't be much trouble.
Talk to Naka. Okay, we'll talk to him.
I should find
Natakas
Natakas.
has gone out hunting if you're looking for him.
Memorial in memory of Nima, remembered dearly by her family. See, when it comes to this part is Nakas and the other one is Ode. Depending on who you choose will depend on who is with Darius. From what I remember. So while we have the son here, and if I had chosen Alexios, it would have been the daughter.
You're back. Cassandra, what are you doing here?
I was going to ask you the same.
I find doing something practical helps me get my thoughts together.
You like hunting?
I do. There's deer here usually.
You don't look like the hunting type.
Every time I've seen you, you're trying to save lives, not end them.
I don't see an issue if it's done with balance in mind and respect for the animal.
That's a nice idea.
I was just about to start. Would you like to join me?
I'll hunt with you.
Like that. It'd be nice.
Let's see how good you really are. How many deer do you think you can get?
Let's find out.
The deer are usually around here. Nice shot.
Darius is good in a fight. He must train a lot.
Never misses a day. He doesn't know his age.
Your father is a man of few words.
And you caught him on a more talkative day. Another one.
There we go.
You hear that? What? Follow. Stay quiet. There.
What is it?
Trust me. Look.
A boar? In Macedonia?
Almost unheard of. Delicious.
I love boar.
It is.
Keep quiet. It'll hear you. I can almost taste it.
That's a big boar.
What's this?
That
Probably made
makes
a boar.
everything better.
Probably made a boar deer stew.
Amazing coconut takas. Good enough for the gods.
It's an old family recipe. My grandmother would be happy to hear.
We should all indulge as gods when we can.
Us? Gods?
Oh my god, we can all dream.
We could pretend for a while. In truth, I'm a Misthios. I hunt for food like you. I work for Drachmi like you. I live on the road like you.
Yet I've seen the Eagle Bearer. Your deeds are worthy of the stories.
With all that's happened in Macedonia, I guess you can't stay here.
I don't know. We always run. Ever since I was a child. My mother would find a way. No matter if we were by the side of the road or in a cave somewhere. She'd find a way to keep us warm. Safe. Like we had a home. I don't know if I'll ever feel that again.
She's gone now?
Years ago. Same with my siblings. The Order. The last time I saw them was the last time I saw my sister Nima alive. What about you? What about your past?
I'm much like you.
I never knew a true home either. I grew up fending for myself, hoping there'd be a place out there where I'd feel, as you said, warm. I haven't found it. And anyway, I don't think it exists.
We're shaped by our pasts, not defined by them.
They are Persians, you say?
Darius claims to have killed King Xerxes himself.
Ah! You don't believe that, do you?
I believe Darius killed Xerxes.
I do believe it. Of all the lies he could tell, that's one of the most unbelievable.
A lie worthy of Tholos himself.
I don't know what to believe anymore. Darius says this Order of the Ancients are here to find me. The note he found mentioned others.
There are others like you?
If I believe him, there are. But how do I know that Darius isn't working for the cult, or in the Order himself?
You say he's heard you're a great warrior. Maybe he wants to use you to help him fight against this Order.
If he's not one of them.
The simple question is, do you trust him?
I trust Darius.
I trust Darius. He's mysterious, but not a liar.
It sounds like you need to go back to these Persians if you want to know what's really going on.
Darius is hiding something. That much is clear.
Then be careful. Make sure whatever he is hiding isn't a trap.
I'll be as careful as I always am.
That's what I'm afraid of.
Andidis the Proud. Strange name.
Okay, it contains hints to it. That one contains hints to a treasure. Starting to hunt. Since this one is closer, we'll do this one. Dead Man Rises.
This man is tough to survive being buried alive like this.
Hey bro, how's it going? Hey cool guy, welcome on in. Going good. We're playing Assassin's Creed Odyssey and I'm doing Legacy of the Hidden Blade. Legacy of the First Blade. We're in episode 1. And I'm doing it so I can get my level up so I can take down the rest of the Cult of Cosmos members. And get the last artifact we need. Oh, you say I really need a copy. Yes, I have the DLCs for this game. I'm playing one of them right now. Cause when I got Odyssey and I saw the season pass, I decided to get it because, well, when I got the season pass, it gave me Assassin's Creed 3 Remastered for free. Okay, we'll do one of the other quests since that one is all the way over there. Into a curious request. I got the Ultimate Edition when it was on sale last summer. Ooh, nice.
If you come any closer, there's gonna be trouble.
Yes, I have played Assassin's Creed 3 Remastered. Way before stream and on a stream. I played it after I completed Rogue, because what I did with them, because they were like a linear story, I did Assassin's Creed 4 Black Flag, then I went to Rogue, then I went to Assassin's Creed 3. How ironic, the one I needed to kill to lower my bounty was right here. And that takes care of all of the enemies in camp.
Let's get the fuck out of here!
Escort the old lady out of the camp.
Get out of the way!
Okay, let's talk to her.
Listeners, thank you. Those fuckers thought they could hold me, but they just didn't understand. No prison can hold me. Nobody can hold me down. Not even that stupid order.
Right?
They were ruining my favorite wine-drinking view with all their mercenaries. No one wants to see trashy mercenaries around their homes. No offense.
None taken.
You know, I overheard them say they had brought another 3 mercenaries here. Can you believe that?
I can kill some mercenaries for you.
I'll help you get your view back.
Fuck yes! There's 3 mercenaries, remember. Once they're gone,
You
I'd
what?
love to share a cup of wine with you in my spot. Even if
Welcome
you're
back,
only
Ty.
6%.
I'd like that.
Okay, Guy of the Fist. Level 46. But before we do that, let's head over here. Okay, we got 3 mercenaries we need to take out.
That stubborn old man. He left to look for the huntsman on his own. What's he thinking? He keeps saying, I work alone. But if he keeps this up, he'll die alone too. He needs my help. Our help.
Darius will be fine on his own. Darius will be in danger working alone.
Order are dangerous. We both know he'll be in trouble alone.
If this was 20 years ago, I wouldn't have to worry. But you've seen his scars. He's all I have left. He needs our help to stop the huntsman.
So what's next?
My father is following up on his leads, but I have leads of my own. The huntsman has lieutenants doing his will while he remains hidden. We have to find them and get them to reveal his whereabouts.
I'll make the huntsman's lieutenants
Point
talk.
my spear in the right direction, and I'll make them squeal.
One of the huntsman's lieutenants is a recruiter. He rallies locals to his death squad to hunt you down. You should know, I shared this lead with my father. I also have a contact who was supposed to spy on the Order activity, but she was last seen in the wetlands.
I'll look for her there.
Lastly, people are falling violently ill in Potadea village. I suspect the Order.
What's happening in the
Your
wetlands?
contact in the wetlands. Any idea what happened to her?
I sent her to spy on an Order lieutenant there. He commands the local Spartan troops in the area. I fear what he might have done to her. We need to save her and see if we can get more information on the huntsman.
What more can you tell me about the
I need
village?
to know more about the situation in the village.
The locals are very ill, and the Order must be behind it. The magistrate is taking charge of the situation, but I'm doubtful of his intentions.
Where can I find
You
Darius?
told Darius about an Order recruiter. Where can I find your father? He might have learned something new.
The recruiter has been holding meetings around the farms in Macedonia. There's one near the hideout.
I have enough to go
I'll
on.
investigate these leads so that we can find the huntsman. Here in Atakas.
I'll see you at Potadea. I have to investigate something.
Okay, we got a clue. Let's see, did I reveal a cultist? Nope, but we have another order to hunt. I'm thinking about getting back into this game. I haven't played Assassin's Creed since Black Flag. Well, there are a lot of good games they've added since Black Flag and Ty. There a lot of good ones. Like I like how they like Odyssey, Syndicate, Unity. Origins was fun. I enjoyed Origins. And with Valhalla, I think they did a good job on Valhalla, but I will admit it is long. I think we'll head over here since we got 2 quests right now that we have to do. And Odyssey is fun too. I definitely enjoy the story, and I would have to say my favorite part of the game definitely has to be the Fate of Atlantis DLC. AZ games are great. I'm playing the new one right now. Yeah, I've seen a bit of gameplay of it, but I kind of wish that it was where you were kind of going more over all of Japan than just like a small portion. I wish it was all over Japan too. The map is so small compared to the game. Well, as long as it's not as short as Mirage was, because I can tell you now, Mirage, I think it had a lot of potential there, but they squandered it by making it way too short.
There'll be trouble if I'm spotted here.
Useless doctor.
Oh, it's definitely bigger than Mirage. Ah.
Hands on her.
Yeah, because with Mirage, it was okay. I really loved the Isu outfit they made, the Isu armor outfit they made. Very nice, very good, well done. But Mirage, it felt more like a prequel DLC story for Valhalla than an actual separate game.
Unless you're here to fix my problem, I am not interested. Oh, the eagle-bearing Misthios.
Ah, Cassandra, you've arrived.
Great.
This is the...
Another joins the fray. If you people have no important business here, I suggest we break up this party.
Yeah, Mirage started off as a DLC to Valhalla. Yep, that explains it. But then they decided to make it his own game. Yup, that explains why it was so short. I mean, I feel like there's a lot they could have added to the game. Like, instead of it just that one area, they could have, like, the way they had it, they could have made it a whole lot bigger. And go to other parts and, like, historical sites. Why are they talking... Where are they taking that man?
man's afraid. Where are you taking him?
It's not your business, Misthios. Any sign of this sickness has to be cooled, whatever it takes.
Tell me what's going
You must be
on.
the magistrate in charge of Potidia. Tell me about this illness.
Looks like word of us is spreading. Just like this foul plague. All these idiots are falling ill quicker than we can find a cure.
I heard that there's a doctor in this village. We're looking for her.
Aren't we all? That Malakas went off to find ingredients. I even sent men to bring her back. If you have so much time to stand around and chat, why don't you help?
Charging the full price for Mirage is criminal. I'm waiting for it to drop to $20. or drop on Game Pass. Ah, yeah, definitely the price that they were charging was not the best. I'll find the
this
doctor.
Good.
They,
You do that.
charging like
She's
full
never
price for a
around
full
when you need
game
If
was
you can't
not a
find
really
her,
good choice.
Don't bother coming back. You
If it
get
was like
whatever's
as big
going
as like
around,
Odyssey
I
or
might need to make space in the
Origins,
cards for an extra body.
then I'd see a reason.
I should be the least of your concerns. I'll find this doctor and bring her back.
You better.
You must have some idea about where the doctor might be.
That Malaka's left toward the forest, blabbering about ingredients.
A plague, a burned village. This is no accident.
Of course it's no accident. We've been cursed.
I'll take a look around. Let's meet back here after you're done.
Okay, where's this? Where's the
There
doctor?
are a lot of forests in Macedonia. Where exactly can I find the doctor?
Somewhere east of Potidaya, following along the coastline. I sent some men after her, but they haven't returned.
What else do you know about the
You're
sickness?
the man in charge. You must have some idea of what's going on with his sickness.
I only know it started around the time that village burned.
You seem like you know something about the fires there.
I don't know anything. I want nothing to do with it.
I'll be going now.
See to your doctor now.
Make it quick, Mystios.
Oh, Fei,
Okay. All right. We need to go find the doctor, so let's see where this doctor is. Okay, that's where that's where we have to go. The plague. That was one of the dangers back in the ancient world. Got the plague, it was a death sentence. And even if you survived the plague, it was not very good. You still had a lot of problems even after recovering from it. Then again, when people got the plague back then, it ended up being a situation like in Monty Python and the Holy Grail, where guy would go around with a wheelbarrow going, "Bring out your dead! Bring out your dead!" They have to where the guy is trying to get rid of his father. Go, yeah, he's dead. Here you go. He goes, "I'm not dead." What? He says he's not dead. Well, I need to rewatch that. Hey, Fed, welcome on in. Hope you're doing well. I'll give you a shout out in just a sec. Yeah, Monty Python and the Holy Grail is really funny. I can't take him like that. It's against regulation. And then he was just so keen to get rid of it. Look, isn't there something you can do? And then, you know, right. See you Thursday.
You are no match for me. My blade would make short work.
There we go. Okay. Yeah, finish shout out. Hope your day's been going well, Fend. Ah, Final Fantasy Online. Hope that's going well.
Thank you. Those men were... Oh! You are the Eagle Bearer.
You must be the doctor from Potidea. The magistrate's looking for you.
Of course he is. I knew
It has.
something
I'm
was amiss
clipping
when
the
his guards appeared out
last
of
few
nowhere and
hours of
attacked me.
highlights. Then I can finally rest. Yeah, you have been working hard because you had a lot of hours of highlights, and sadly you had to cut it down a bit, a lot, because of it's been a month and 2 days. Whew, that's a lot of hard work. Definitely deserve a break after working that much time on getting on the highlights down to under 100 hours. Magistrate is insane.
He seems to take extreme measures.
That's true. And although I understand his concern for the village, it shouldn't be at the cost of innocent lives.
Let's get back to Potivia.
Not yet, Misthios. My ingredients were stolen by bandits. I need the ingredients to save the village.
Sorry, family, but yeah, I still don't like that Twitch is doing it. They're most likely, but most likely the reason I think they're doing it is that they're trying to save on storage space, like not having to store so much when it comes to highlights, which is why they're limiting how much it is. But I don't understand why they would be doing it now when it's been like the highlights limit was never there for such a long time.
You are as kind as you
And why all of a sudden they was decided to limit it.
Help, Misthios.
I think what would be better is that instead of like limiting everybody who is active on Twitch to 100 hours, what would be better is instead, like, if you got accounts of people who no longer stream, like it's been so long since they stream, but they have like clips or like highlights and everything like still there. Like, instead of that, why not put it where if it's been like a certain amount of years or like more than a year since they last like have been active at all on Twitch, why not delete those VODs instead?
This illness, it's slow and suffocating, but my medicine is the key. The village is counting on me, and now
I feel like that would be much better solution. I'll go get the ingredients.
And I'll run back to the village and get a head start on a new batch of medicine.
See you in Potivia.
I'll be back in town.
Yeah,
Misthios.
yeah.
My ingredients there.
How's your day been going, Arya? It's been going good, Finn. I'm having time. Thank you for the head pats. Things have been going well. I definitely had a lot of fun yesterday playing House of Ashes. That was fun. I think I got a pretty good ending. Oh, thank you for the care package. I'll stretch, measure my spine, and hydrate. Yeah, I definitely had fun on House of Ashes yesterday. Thank you! Ow! Sorry if I blasted anybody's eardrums. Thanks, Sven.
Helm's ready for you,
Strange that attack.
Yeah. It's been going good. And that would really get a good 2 weeks so far, and I hope we can see it continues to get just as good or even better like it was last week, because last week was a lot of fun.
Ready, yours? We'll show them what we're made of. Arrows at the ready.
Let's get, take care of this. And today's been going well, though I kind of wish it was a lot cooler than it's been, because it's been making it a little hard to sleep with the way the heat has been. I already missed the cold winter air. Give us back the winter air, or more like the air that we've had a few times, where literally you can have like the sliding door open and it would be perfectly fine.
Archers!
All right, we got this one. Time to send him to Davy Jones' locker. All right, we got the medicine. Sail!
Get that sail up! Drop the sail!
All right, time to take this one out.
Archers! Forward! Increase speed!
Commander, race, but get out of the way!
Forward! Set fire to the arrows!
Taking out all enemies with arrows. There we go. Wait, tube sock? And that means, that's right, welcome to Davy Jones' locker.
These bandits were hired by someone.
All right, let's head on over and deliver this medicine to the village, and we'll get rid to help take care of the plague. Doctor? Doctor who?
Get your weapons ready! Get the oars ready!
Look there! Salvage! Lucky we got out of that alive!
And we made it back.
You poisoned us!
As expected.
What's going on here?
Cassandra, I found poison in the water supply. This is definitely the work of the Order.
Misthios, you've returned in one piece.
Listen to me while I'm talking. You're trying to sabotage us. Don't deny it!
Magistrate, please try to relax.
People have been drinking your medicine, but they all died anyway. Your cure is useless, just like you.
Keep calm.
I suggest you calm down, Magistrate.
The doctor's medicine has only made our situation worse.
As expected, the doctor is the one everyone blames. All I've done is help. Someone like you, who kills problems rather than solves them, wouldn't know anything about it.
Enough, both of you! One of you is behind this, and I'm going to find out who.
Okay. This is a tough choice right here. This is definitely a tough choice to make. Which one is the killer? I suspect it could be the magistrate because of the way he's been acting, but it could be the doctor considering that she is using stuff that's not normally found around here. Because, I mean, if it's medicine, but then again, it could be medicine from another place. Hmm. 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 I'm gonna have to go with the doctor because, I mean, the medicine she's supposedly using is not, ingredients are not from the land as Cassandra said, so I'm gonna have to go with the doctor.
Ingredients you use for your medicine. Why don't you take a sip, Doctor?
It's not necessary, Miss Theos. Let's
I knew
focus.
it was her. Malaka! Your medicine was a fake. It killed everyone.
As expected. A little too late, I'm afraid. Already more than half of this village will die a slow, painful death.
And Persians show up, so which means she is
I
the
said
culprit.
the moment I saw her. Here, eagle bearer. Too late, eagle bearer. We got you now.
Malaka, so many lives were lost because of you.
There we go, and
Calm down.
haha.
Medicine can be tonic or poison. The only difference is the intent of the physician.
Yep, she was a member of the order. That's one member of the Order of the Ancients down.
I knew my men attacked her for a reason. I only hope you made their deaths quick.
No, they're more slow and
Find any
painful.
clues on the doctor?
A note.
What do you think?
My wolves howl, my boars snarl, and my crows conspire. All for the blood of the Tainted One. You will bring them to me as expected. So the huntsman commands beasts who'd usually tear each other apart. Great. Something to look out for. The Order did this?
They did this because we were here, to draw us out. Father was right. I understand now why we live in the shadows. Why we run.
Here it comes.
This is my fault.
The kitty emote. We made a mistake. We had no
We
choice.
did what we could. It's all we could do.
I appreciate your words, Cassandra. We can talk more back at the hideout.
And we got the help. Okay, let's check our inventory. Okay, nothing there. This is even better than the level 45. Damn. Get rid of this. Okay, we got the city that cried wolf, revealing the recruiter, and Theos the Stargazer. Since it's that far away, best to probably get my horse.
Move. Whoa, whoa, whoa.
You know, I think it's the Stargazer. Ah, so it's one of the bounty hunters we have to kill. Okay, let's check on this mercenary. Well, not that. Didn't want. Okay, they're level 46. Most likely the last one will also be another one we have to kill. They're probably going to be a level 46 as well. But it ain't going to worry too much because we're a level 45. I knocked him off just because I could. Oh, that was rude. Horse, get back here.
hairstyles.
Well, we'll go after. We'll go to where Darius is as soon as we take care of this bounty hunter. Well, not this bounty hunter, but well, actually, yeah, it would be a bounty hunter. Get off! How dare you knock me off my horse?
Off we go now.
All right, time to take this bounty hunter down. And
You are done!
into the water. And down into the water. All right, that's another bounty hunter down. Level 46. Okay, that one's down, so let's see. Okay, we have 2 clues for that one. Okay, we took care of that, so I guess we'll do the city that cried wolf. Wait, hold on. Ah! I think this is this is also one we need to take down. So let me see. And we got a here, so we're actually gonna go here and take out the 3rd bounty hunter. because by doing that, we will have them all three defeated. Hey, that's not fair.
You fight like a drunken.
Really? You wouldn't go into the water. Damn, he recovers quickly. And that
That's
takes
the last
care of that.
mercenary. I'll find that foul-mouthed old lady and take her up on that wine.
All right, that one's a good toast. Okay, we'll return to the old lady. So this is where she is. We might as well take care of it now, considering we just took out all three of the mercenaries that she wanted us to take out.
Let's hope no one notices me here.
Sorry, I accidentally went into the wrong area. Don't mind me, I'm leaving.
The old lady.
Oh no, she's dead.
What happened? Some mercenary came out of nowhere and stabbed her in the back. She stumbled back here mumbling something about how they weren't going to ruin her view.
Requiescat in pace. This wine is for me. This wine is for you.
The view is pretty good.
You can't hide forever! I'm coming for you!
The backstabber. The backbreaker. Ironically, calling him the backbreaker when the bounty hunter killed the old lady in the back.
You probably won't last long in this.
This one's for you.
Well, that was easy. Okay, they're the wolves. The wolves around had to put him down. Oh, the body's still here. Oh no, doggy. But I will take the leather.
You parasite!
You parasite! Thank you for the sound alert, Ty. And then there was one. Okay, that takes care of this group. let's take out this last group. There we go. And that should be the last of Wait, there's still a wolf there over here? Damn, I thought I took them all out. Apparently there was one wolf I missed. Okay, so one more wolf I need to get. Yep, I'm on the right path. I can't believe I have to go all the way back here just to take out one more. Thought I got them all, but it looks like I missed one.
They should send a warning to the huntsman.
There we go. We got the
Wonder
wolf.
how he'll react to losing his pets.
Okay. Need to head over here. We got a big wolf on our side.
Amphipolis. This'll be a great empire one day.
Come on, wolf, keep up. Okay, let's get this recruiter. Find to talk to Darius.
Found you.
I'm found when I want to be.
Nataka says you found something. Could it lead to the huntsman?
The Order has been making plans. You want the huntsman? Then stick around and help me stop them.
I'm listening.
One of the huntsman's lieutenants is in charge of recruitment for the Order in Macedonia.
So we locate him and we'll have a lead.
Look for any notes, messages, ledgers. They will tell us where the next meeting is. And do it quietly.
Stealth is not really our best suit. I'll do it my way.
I'll rip through that fort and deal with what's to come.
You lack foresight, but the choice is yours. Just get what we need.
And you?
I'll go down to the village and find out when the meeting is taking place.
When I'm done at the fort, I'll meet you there.
Okay, my wolf is still here. That's good.
There it is. Found it.
Okay, before we do go in, I'm gonna take a short break. I need to refill my drink. So I'm gonna put the BRB up, and I shall be right back, guys. Okay, and we will continue with Legacy of the First Blade, and we'll get into that fort. and wreak havoc on it. Okay, everyone, I am back, so let me just get rid of the BRB and we can now continue. All right, time to get into the fort.
Got to be careful not to.
Thanks for the welcome back, Finn.
Harry said to keep this quiet.
I owe you my life, Misthios. May the gods watch over you.
That's what I'm looking for.
You can't be here!
Food shipment delivered. Village
Need
cook has
that.
verified contents.
Need supplies.
Ordinary receipt. Not helpful.
Okay, we got that one. So what? It's nothing. It's just a wolf.
Eat my blade! I'll raise the alarm!
No, my wolf! How dare you kill my wolf! You monsters! I know, right, Finn? How dare they kill my wolf?
Gotcha!
Seriously, I don't need all these enemies on me. I'm trying to get the objective.
Aris, guide me!
Damn it, let me pick up the clue.
Meet me tonight
Here we go.
beneath our favorite tree. I need you. Steamy. That should loosen Sparta's grip on power.
Report, soldier. Nothing here. Don't give up. They're here somewhere. Understood? That wasn't smart.
Goats shall bleed, moths will draw to the flame. The snake will be reborn, new fangs, new skin, new life. Maybe Darius will know what this means. That should be everything. Come to me, Darius.
And time to make my escape. All right, we need to deliver the documents to Darius.
Over here.
Hello, Darius.
How did it go?
I got caught.
They saw me. Security was tight.
There may be consequences.
What do you make of those? They don't look like secret messages.
This note. New fangs, new recruits, and bleeding goats. A goat farm, like this one. That's where the meeting will be. The Order uses goat's blood in their initiation rituals.
Ew. You know a lot about the Order. You know too much about the Order.
The nodes meant nothing to me. Your knowledge of the Order is helpful. What else do you know?
I know the meeting is soon. There's always a signal to draw them in.
There must be more to the note.
This part about moths to a flame.
If they use goat farms, they might have been here. We should look around for clues.
True. Where do you want to start?
Hmm. The wine jar's on the rack.
Maybe that rack of wine jars over there by the house. There could be goat's blood stored in them for the Order ritual.
We already solved the goat part.
Right.
This is about flames and fire. There's something here.
I would have to say the pyres of
Those
hay.
pyres of hay. There are soot marks at the base.
What of it?
Somebody has been burning hay here. The flames are the signal.
Which means night is the only time they can meet, because...
Moths to a flame.
That's right.
We just have to wait for the meeting to start.
There's another goat farm nearby, across the bridge.
Good. I'll meet you there at nightfall.
And we have to do it at night, so let's make it nighttime.
Nightfall. I'll meet Darius at the farm.
The meeting is soon. Come.
The huntsman will be pleased with this turnout.
The recruiter.
There's been a disturbance of the Olintos fortress. Artabanus must be behind this.
Artabanus?
Your mission is to find the equal bearer. But if you bring me both of them, all the better.
I'll flank them. Don't let him get away.
We should stick together.
Split up. Don't.
Well, so much for that.
Wait for the meeting to end, or going now?
Anyone can kill. It takes intelligence and empathy to maim.
Where did Darius go?
Artabanus is more careful. Drink and consider yourself one of us.
I hope you have a cord for the men.
Where's this man come from?
Go!
Good thing I did that just before I hit the explosion.
You die for this!
Rude. Messing up my kill.
You won't last much longer.
You're weak and ugly.
Wait, could this also be an order, member? Since confirmed kill.
You found yourself on the wrong side.
No, I don't think they were. Hey Pluto, hey Ren, welcome on in. Let me give you a shout out real quick.
I expect good news about the recruitment. Report to me at the lake.
Hope your morning's going well.
A lake. Interesting.
Ooh, Cyberpunk. Hope that's going well. We're currently on Assassin's Creed Odyssey. We're playing Legacy of the First Blade. Where were you?
Where were you hiding?
Closer than you'd have thought. You were never in any real danger.
Who is this? Who is Artabanabas?
The Huntsman's lieutenant mentioned an Artavanus. Who's that?
A dead man.
I thought we were working together.
Why?
I needed to be sure you weren't with the Order.
You still suspected me?
And you've never questioned my relationship to the Order?
I haven't wondered about your relationship to the Order. I wouldn't have left you.
It's true, I've had my suspicions. You identified the coded note immediately and knew of the rituals and ways.
I know you're clean, and we've got our answers.
The note said that the Huntsman is near a lake.
Sorry, I was looking at something from the past. Ah! Welcome back, Ty.
Wherever Darius is hiding, I'll find it.
All right. It was so funny. I said I left my bullets at home. That is funny. Oh, need to get rid of the bounty. Okay, we got this and this. Okay, we'll reach this one. Yeah, we have to. Oh yeah, we have to walk on foot, guys. All right, we're almost to the at the last location of the informant.
Animals. Where are the guards?
Long may you prosper, Mistios.
Save me! Thank you, Mistios!
Damn, this one's tougher. All right, let's tame this bear.
I'm not your enemy.
Yay, we got a bear on our side.
Thank you, Mistios. I have been at the mercy of those beasts. Did Nataka send you?
You must be his contact.
My son was spying on an Order member. It was his first job, but he got captured. I shouldn't have agreed to let him be involved.
It's not your
It
fault.
wasn't your fault. Your son made a choice, and you respected it.
He had a life ahead of him. But now,
Where did this madman take your son?
his soldiers took him downstream. They're going to finish him off, Mistios. Please, save him.
Where should I look for your
Where
son?
was your son last seen?
Down this stream, Mistios. He was dragged away by guards.
Who is the
Tell me
madman?
more about this madman.
I've heard things about him. The calls of beasts herald his approach. But I've only seen his guards, and they dragged my boy away. Mistios, please, bring my boy back to me.
I'll save your son.
You're injured. Stay here while I find your son.
Please hurry, Mistios. They could be flaying him right now.
I need to find her boy. I hope this madman she's talking about didn't get his hands on him.
Come on. Come on, bear. Move. You move, you know.
This is a bloodbath. What happened here? Fog is rolling in. These people were exposed to the elements and tortured in these cages. Horrific.
Yeesh.
What kind of monster would do this? arrows were used on the victims. Wolves aren't to blame for this carnage. This door is locked, but the blood trail leads further into the swamp.
Please, let me go. Somebody help.
There he is. It's okay. Your mother sent me. Calm down, boy.
No, don't kill me. Stay away from me.
Come back! Your mother sent me! Malaka! Boy! Come back!
Stay away.
By the gods! What happened here? Boy!
Ooh.
Get back here! What are...
I guess you could say a lot of people are hanging around right now.
Don't come any closer.
Don't worry. You are safe now.
It's the madman.
Come over here. He's dangerous.
You killed them. You killed all of them.
You are a smart one, young man. You'll know no more pain here. Run along now.
Ow.
So
I know,
this
bad
is
pun.
Darius's dog. The one looking for the huntsman.
Tell me where he is before I slice your throat.
It's always violence with you, isn't it? Just like your master. Tell me, Igor. Do you truly trust Darius?
I trust
He's
Darius.
honest. That's enough to earn my trust.
You should be careful who you're running with, Ego Bearer. Do you even know his name? His true name? You think you know Darius? Xerxes thought he knew Darius.
Whatever you're up to, you won't succeed.
But I already have. You are here, aren't you? What do you think of my display?
It's the work of sick and twisted minds.
You are right. Don't you remember these faces? You killed these men. They had friends, lovers, families. Did their loved ones really deserve to die? Do they not deserve their revenge?
Stay back. I am not a mindless
They
killer.
were killing innocent people. I had to stop them.
You're not the judge of what is right or wrong, killer.
Stay back.
I would be dead if I hadn't fought them. But now they're dead. All of them. So much suffering. We're going to start a family.
Stay
Stay
back.
back. They were in the way.
So you killed them? My son! You took him away from me!
You always have a choice.
I have no choice but
This
to kill
can
you.
only end one way.
Is that right? So close. You were so close. But you just can't stop killing, can you? It's your nature. You are bloodshed. You are destruction. Till we meet again. Eagle Bearer.
Don't get in my way. Bring him back to me, you monster. Please, don't make me hurt you. You can't hide forever. I'm coming for you. Come out, you coward. Face me. I see you. What is this? The huntsman awaits you in the forest. What? Ah! In the forest? Malaka! I'm coming for you, huntsman. this bloodshed, all this life lost.
I'm not a monster.
I had to.
Phew, a stench. Okay, we got an ancient clue. Okay, we got 4 of the 5 clues we need.
Should go back to Natakas with these clues. He might know what to make of them.
Oh, let's get rid of that. There we go. I probably might download this again. It's fun, Ren. I definitely enjoy Odyssey. It's always fun to it's fun to play, and especially when you get to the DLCs like the Legacy of the First Blade, and of course my personal favorite, Fate of Atlantis. I love going through Fate of Atlantis and how they did it. They did such a good job on it.
I should watch my step around here. Yeah.
There we go, bear.
This won't take much longer.
No, my bear! How dare you kill my bear? First you killed my wolf and now you kill my bear? How dare you? Why must they do that? Why must they kill my animal friends?
Joining the order. What could go wrong?
You see, gather bear furs for the blacksmith assistant. I think we'll head. Oh, you get out of the area. Okay, we will fast travel over here.
You're back. What did you find?
Clues. Maybe you'll know what to do with them. 1, the huntsman is supposed to be waiting in the forest. 2, he's surrounded by animals. And 3, he's by a lake.
I think I know where that might be. There's a crack in a cliff face that leads to a glade. If it's where I think it is.
Let's go.
I can't. Not yet. This is the huntsman. We've suffered at his blade for years. Father should be there to see him die. I'll find him and join you in the glade.
Time to kill the huntsman.
is in this glade. I won't be able to wait for you and Darius.
I'll be there.
Protector of Persia. Okay, that's where I have to go. Travel here.
This time. Hopefully, fewer death trees.
Seriously, you can't climb up?
Need anything, Mistios?
I heard you're the person to talk to around here if I have bear pelts to sell.
You don't have enough bear pelts. Come back when you do.
Okay, we'll head over here.
Huntsman has to know something about Darius. I'll get it out of him.
Reach the forest of the huntsman. That's what I get to do.
I'm closing in, Huntsman.
What a perfect atmosphere. It's raining as well. Perfect to take down the huntsman.
Takas and Darius better get to the Huntsman's glade in time. I can't wait for them. huntsman. That was your game in the swamp.
All to help you understand the truth, Cassandra. You are no hero.
I never said I was a hero.
Been called a lot of things in my time. Hero's not high on the list, so... This isn't news to me.
You are tainted. The blood flowing through you has the power to raise kingdoms, to alter the course of entire civilizations. Bear this hurt. We must bear you first.
What are tainted
Call me
ones?
a tainted one.
You are a tainted one. You think you're unique, a god? No. You are destined. You are a weapon, a blunt instrument, too dangerous to be. I specialize in hunting tainted ones to keep the world safe.
You know nothing about me.
I know more about you than you know about yourself. I've carved through many of you, Eagle Bearer. I can carve through one more.
I'm a threat to you and everyone
You
else.
can't know what I'll do or who I'll become. I decide my fate. I decide my future. And I've decided I'm a threat to you and your order.
You won't leave here! Attack!
Down with all of them.
No! I'm not finished yet!
Behold your gift to them. Death. Look at them. Do you remember their screams? Does it weigh on you? All the misery you've caused?
If you love your beasts so much, stop sending them to die.
You disrupt the natural order. And thus, you are unnatural. It will be my pleasure to restore order. To do nature's will. To return to the dead. Let's see how far...
Can't hide from me.
I'll believe you until there is no blood left still. You can trust us.
Oh, we don't need that. We don't need the mercenary showing up. Damn, I can't get rid of the...
skin, not your bones.
Where did he go? I must track him down. Maybe Icarus will have better luck finding the huntsman.
Okay, now I can. There we go.
Ah! I'll find you, huntsman! You burned whole villages. Poison them.
Kills hundreds to stop your kind killing thousands.
Crack in the wall. Looks like the huntsman might have slipped through here.
And we're going in to face him.
Stinks down here. Animal.
Come, Cassandra! I'd rather die than bring more suffering.
What? That's bull. I pressed heal. That's bull. I pressed the heal button. I should have healed.
Ah! I'll find you, huntsman! You burned whole villages. Poison them.
Kills hundreds to stop your kind killing thousands.
Crack in the wall. Looks like the huntsman might have slipped through here. Stinks down here. Animal.
Come, Cassandra! Care about your heart, nor more is this kid. I'd rather die than bring more suffering. You are a creature of chaos, Cassandra. Everything you touch dies screaming. How lonely you must be.
Oh, that's such bull! Ugh, I hate the hunter. That ain't right. I'm trying to, should have let me heal on that.
Ah! I'll find you, huntsman! You burned whole villages. Poison them.
Kills hundreds to stop your kind from killing thousands.
Crack in the wall. Looks like the huntsman might have slipped through here. Stinks down here. Animals.
Come, Cassandra! You'll carve out your heart for a Morgan. Only once leave this cave. I'd rather die than let you bring more suffering to yourself. And now, monster! Creature of chaos.
Kind of hard for you to be missed when you have that big blood spot. That should be the end of the huntsman.
It's over, huntsman.
Oh, is that what you think? No. No!
Yes. It's good to see you both.
Nice entrance.
Took the easy way.
Artabanus! The betrayer himself.
So you are Artabanus.
Pactius.
After all you've done to this family? How does it feel to have them watch you die?
Is that how Artabanus tells it? No. He started this.
What is he talking about?
We trusted him. I loved him. We were all as brothers. But he drew his blade against us. Did you not consider the cost? They'd be alive. Your mother, your siblings. May as well have killed them himself.
Stop lying, huntsman.
You're in the Order. You deal in lies.
Why would a dying man lie?
Darius! Say something!
Yes, Darius. Tell them about our promise.
To protect Persia. Our children. Their future.
Then why did you betray us?
To keep that promise. It's time I told you the truth about Artabanus, protector of Persia.
We'll feign a frontal assault on the convoy, drawing away the majority of Xerxes' forces, giving you the chance to... Xerxes won't know what hit him.
Tomorrow, the Order's tyrant dies, and Persia will be safe.
There will always be more tyrants.
And there will always be us to stop them. King Xerxes had died, but his son continued his legacy. The new king needs to die, Amorges.
We can't just stab all our problems.
Artaxerxes is king now. His father and his father before him were Order puppets. With the Order, we can take no chances.
What if the Order aren't our enemy? They're powerful. Maybe if we work with them, we'll have all the resources we need to protect Persia.
Nope, not a good idea. The Order corrupts
Artaxerxes
everything,
dies,
just like the
as
Templars.
does anyone in league with the Order. As I suspected.
I can't let you in there, Atovanus.
They got to you.
No. I went to them.
Traitor.
This king hasn't done anything.
Yet.
Oof. Ah, blade on the hand. It always hurts.
Traitor.
Oof. The cutting on the hand. That
Amorges
always
joined
hurts.
the Order of the Ancients. From that day, he's led the Huntsmen to destroy us and the Tainted Ones. He was my closest friend. Through war. Your birth. When he called the guards, he doomed our family.
The moment you drew your blade against the Order, you doomed us. Did you ever stop to think who else your blade has killed? Mother? My brothers and sisters? Me?
My son. I think of nothing else.
Pactias's death will be a beacon to the Order. Amorges and his full might will rain down on Macedonia. Father, we can't stay here. I'll pack the hideout.
Go. I have an old friend to bury.
All right, we got a clue. Okay, we got that one. All right, the huntsman is dead. Yeah, they're all still in red, which means we can't take them down just yet. Do I have anything in my inventory? Of level 46. Not there. I do, but they're not better. Reach the hideout, okay.
Darius?
Cassandra.
Sometimes I think about a simpler life. Small stall in Yaguara, fish. Teaching my son how to catch them. Do you ever wonder about the simpler life?
I fight for the greater good, for the ones I love. But it's always the ones we love we hurt the most. Always. Attack us. Bring your coat. You'll need warmth for the road ahead.
Do you think we'll see each other again?
We will meet again.
I do.
How can you be so sure?
Trust me.
Pactias is dead, but the Order lives on. And with Amorgus at their head, none of us are safe. He'll bring his full might against us. Warriors, wit, cunning. He'll never stop hunting you. Or us.
Amorgus is no match for us.
Let him hunt. You'll find only death.
All right, we completed the first episode, Edge of Time. Let's complete Hunted. Shadow Heritage. Okay, need to it's the ship.
Should go to Dhimi and see who this is.
Trying to talk to the contact, okay. Okay, so we need to get over here. Okay, where's the closest place I can go to? I think this is the closest place I can go. Oh, all right. Call for the Adrestia to take us on over.
Ready to embark!
Commander on board!
It's a good thing I fast travel because that cut down the time we need to go to get over a whole lot. You know, now that it says Stranger Tides, does this mean we need to have Pirates of the Caribbean music playing? From Stranger Tides?
Sails up!
Commander's left the helm!
Okay, we're close. Let's see.
There he is.
Ah, right up there.
Darius, he's even sneakier than me.
Synchronize. Ah, Cephalonia is right up the coast here.
Darius, do you ever rest?
After Macedonia, after the Huntsman, nowhere in the Greek world will ever be safe. Not for us. We can never rest. We can never stop running.
You never get caught if you keep moving. You'll never find peace if you keep moving.
No home, no connections. Sounds like a lonely life.
But it's still life, Cassandra. And the alternative. Better a lonely life than no life at all.
Will Natakas join us?
That's why I sent the note.
Trouble?
We came to Achaea seeking a ship bound for distant shores. A simple plan. But like so many simple plans,
It got complicated.
that fleet is bound for Patre. It's not the first. Something there is not right. Relentless military patrols, naval blockades. Natakas went to secure us a boat out, but he hasn't returned.
What do you think happened to Nakatas?
You must have some idea about what happened to Natakas.
He's smart, knows to keep to the shadows. With this much military power stationed in Achaea, he's more likely hiding than...
He's out there, Darius.
What's happened to Patri?
What do you think is going on here?
Something big. Natakas may have learned more about what's happening there. It could be the Order.
All the more reason to find him.
We'll find Natakas.
Natakas won't be hard to find.
He took that road to Patre.
Then that's where we start.
Follow me.
Leap of faith.
Ooh. I've done it from higher.
Hey, you! You on the roof!
Yes?
That's not your roof!
You're right.
Follow me!
No, she jumped. Yo, Blue Zabrak. Hey, Pop, welcome in.
We must find him.
Hope your day's going well.
We will. After Macedonia, but before Achaea, what were you and Natakas doing?
Surviving.
Sounds boring.
You were hoping I would entertain you with grand tales from my legendary adventures?
Yes.
We've kept to the shadows, stayed away from people. Dawn is safe. Adventure is not.
I'm glad to hear you're doing well, Pop. Oh, what do we got here?
These weapons belong to a soldier, not Natakas.
Keep looking.
There's blood here.
Heavy armor and blood, but no body.
Natakas must have been in a hurry to leave such a mess.
Yeah, there's one place we have not checked. So where is it? Oh, here we go. Talk to Darius. All right.
A path leading up to the mountains. Let's go.
Come on. How are you so sure Natakas went this way?
Sometimes you have to look further and think harder. There were guards at the bridge. Didn't you see? It was too exposed. Natakas would know better.
I can see that.
Cut them down, Cassandra.
Working on it.
Ow. Zabrak with big flaming horns. Cold flaming horns to be exact. I love having the flames on the horns. It looks so good.
Off we go now.
Oh, that's just rude. What's moldy cheese on your horns? Not the moldy cheese! Even frozen, I can still smell it. Phew!
They're searching for something.
Look at their body language. They want blood.
They'll get it.
We need a plan. If Natakas is hiding here, he could be drawn into heavy battle.
We should be stealthy.
Move quietly. We can pick off the guards one by one.
A wise plan, Eagle Bearer. Clear the perimeter, quietly. Be fast, be silent. Word of our presence cannot reach Amorges and the Order.
Natakas, he should be around here.
Let's take care of all. Put some moldy ham on his horn. Not the moldy ham! Are you trying to make a moldy sandwich? Correction, moldy frozen sandwich. Is that what you're trying to do? Use my horn as a toothpick to hold it all together?
Natakas.
Cassandra,
Told you we'd meet again. Trust me, I said.
it must be hard for you being right all the time.
It's a burden I do my best to bear.
Well, I'm glad to see you, Cassandra.
I came because of Darius asked.
Truth is, I'm here because your father contacted me.
Maybe we are.
Of course.
My son.
There's something else.
We need to find my mother.
There are still people who need our help. People who have been stranded in Archaea. The soldiers took them to a fort, not far from here.
I'll go to the
I'll
fort.
go there now.
More soldiers could come looking. If we leave the bodies out here, it may attract unwanted attention.
I'll gather the others while you hide the bodies. The stranded people are at the fort, on top of the cliff. Return safely.
Bring my mother back to me, please.
I should go to the fort.
That fort, as in one where there's an ancient level 50 ancient order of the ancients. That's moldy lettuce. Not moldy lettuce. It's all old and pale. No green to it.
Why won't you just... Your time is near.
Not the tomatoes. On the grapevine. This is gonna be a little difficult considering that we got level 50 Order of the Ancient member also here. Well, not or called the Cosmos. Ah, come on, I'm pressing heal. I pressed the heal button. I should have healed. Not the moldy bread. The sandwich is almost complete. Put some moldy olives on here. Not the olives! Anything but the olives!
The watch will be vigilant here.
Wait, which kind of olives? The black ones or the green ones?
You're too weak.
No, not the olives I like to eat. Why must you do that to the olives? How could you?
Run. The others are down the mountain.
Oh, thank Zeus. And you.
How could you do that to the black olives? Oh, it could be worse. It could be the green ones.
I told you. I saw no one matching that description.
No, all you're gonna get is a kick off the mountain.
I'm in pursuit!
It's almost a shame to kill you.
Well, so much for throwing this one off the mountain. Randy's any kind of olive. Yeah, when it comes to the between black and green olives, I usually eat the black ones. Never had a taste for the green ones.
Get to the bottom of the mountain. There's people there.
Stand and fight!
They just leave this one here. Okay, what do we got here? A warning letter.
We've done your cult favors, and we've come to claim ours. Signed, The Tempest. The Order and the cult working together. Not surprising.
Yeah, and we got a cult member up there. But we can't do that one right now because he is still high power. Maybe once we get to level 47, maybe then I can take him on. I might be at a level where I can take him on.
We've been in a fair too long. The Order will catch up with us soon.
People need our help.
Ah, Mater! My child, you're safe. Thanks, Zeus.
No, you should be thanking us. Not Zeus.
Cassandra, you're back.
You're the Misthios who saved us. Thank you. I'm Cleta. I'm sheltering the stranded in Vura, a village not far from here. I've been in Achaea for a long time, but something has changed. A dangerous presence is closing in.
I found a note addressed to someone called the Tempest.
You know this name.
Everyone in Achaea knows the Tempest. She's the most ruthless commander to ever sail the Aegean. No one's faced her and lived.
Well, we've taken out all the other Cult of Cosmos members.
I house those who can't escape the Tempest's wrath in my village. But I can't stay here forever. The harbor is closed. Soldiers are combing the area looking. I'm working on a plan to get them out of Achaea. If you can help, Misthios, come find me in Vura.
She knows more than she's saying.
It doesn't matter.
Could she be the Tempest herself?
Amorges and the rest will not forgive our actions in Macedonia. Amorges will not forget the huntsman's death at the hand of a tainted one. His cunning is sharper than any blade. He may already be here, observing us, learning from our movements, from our choices, discovering our weaknesses.
The stranded people come from both foreign lands and all over the Greek world. Merchants, farmers, sailors, families. They're being imprisoned and interrogated. They're being asked about Macedonia. These people are suffering because the Order is looking for us. These people need our help. We have to do something. Isn't this what we're fighting for? Aren't they worth the risk?
We can't save them. Not if the Tempest is still strong. We need to hit her hard. It's the only way to get the stranded people home.
We should get started.
What are you gonna do in Nakatas?
Where will you start?
Patre is overflowing with the Tempest forces. I'll look for leads there about the closed harbor, and maybe more about the Tempest herself.
What do you think about Cleta's plan?
That woman, Clita.
Oh,
There's
Cleta.
more to the Tempest tale than she's telling, but she needs help. The people in Bura need help. They could do with someone like you.
Then I'll pay her a visit.
What is Darius
Your
doing?
father sure knows how to make an exit. Where did he go?
He's been following up on some leads in Patre. Look for him in the hull of a ship near the Patre harbor. He's made a small hideout there.
We'll crush the Tempest.
Against the three of us, the Tempest doesn't stand a chance. We'll break her. And then, you'll be free to leave the Greek world forever.
I'll go to the harbor and track down the Tempest.
She can't be the only Order member in Achaea. I'll keep an eye out for the others.
See you soon, Cassandra.
You will.
Ubisoft presents Legacy of the First Blade, Shadow Heritage.
I could find Darius and Atakas in Patre, or I could look for Cleta in Bura.
Damn, so close to level 47. We are gonna head over here. Get the synchronization point. The smell of the moldy food. And up we go to the synchronization point. Really? There we go. All right, now that we've done that, let's see, head over here. Purple dye. We got purple dye here, and back during the Greek times, with purple dye was a very rare color and was usually used in high status clothing. Normal people back in the day with the purple dye could not afford it very often, because purple was a very difficult color to make, and so it was usually reserved for high status people of high status. Until someone found a way to make purple dye a lot more available.
Heracleta.
Misthios, you came. Thanks to you, these people are safe.
Call me Cassandra. Looks like the stranded people are settling in well.
Resources are scarce, but we make do with what we have. These people have nowhere to go. Marooned, alone, far from home. I try to provide them a little bit of comfort.
It's normal to be uncomfortable. Better even. That's a principle of Spartan training. It's how they become such fierce warriors.
You remind me of my daughter. She was always aspiring to be better, to be great.
I'm gonna go. I am
It's
great.
not aspiring if you're already great.
These people will have to be their best selves if they're going to escape the Tempest. Our forces are monitoring the ships in and out of Achaea, and their control over the island is growing stronger every day.
We need to get them out of here. Will you help me, Cassandra?
I'll help you. I'll help the stranded people.
What do I need to do?
Leaving Achaea is not going to be easy, but I've spoken to a few of the stranded and we've come up with a plan. Find Dorondas. He's overlooking the fields. He'll have more information about this.
When do you think we'll go home?
Τι νοσησί πήγε.
they've flown away. Ah, Amistios. Tell me, is there anything more beautiful than this? The calm, the peace.
Those are some pretty fields of flowers.
Comfort of a simple life.
How long for the simple life? I don't do
The
simple.
life of a mercenary is the life I want to live. I like to keep busy.
In that case, welcome to Vora.
What brings you to Achaea?
I've traveled across many seas, Mistias. The blockade posed my journey as a merchant, but Cleta gave me a place to stay. When you've been through as much as I have, when you've weathered the most horrific and turbulent storms, you start to appreciate the simple joys in life. Like Vora. A place I could call home. I fear these quiet times won't last.
Treasure this piece while you can.
All peace is hard earned. It should be treasured.
My sentiments exactly.
Cleta sent me to you. She said you lost your ships.
Indeed. We are in troubling times, Mistios. Achaea is growing more dangerous by the day. And we need to escape while we can. I've discussed the plan at length with Cleta.
Keep looking!
Guards.
Spartans.
They've upped their patrols.
I caught their attention at the fort. They're looking for more stranded.
We mustn't let them disrupt our peace, Mistios. Deal with them quietly if you can. I'll get Cleta and the rest to higher ground.
Let's see if we can't just throw the spear at them, and then they'll take care of them.
I have to stop them before they get to the village.
Yes, we can. All right, that takes care of them. And get rid of the bounty. Oh, one more. Thought I got them all, but apparently there was one left. Another group of soldiers. Okay.
More guards. On horseback.
For what you did, Mistios.
Okay, that takes care of that one, and just leaves this one. All right, all the soldiers are dead.
Misthios. You prevailed.
Thank you, Cassandra. I knew they were on the move, but I didn't think it would be so soon. We need to set our plan in motion.
What plan would that be?
We need a mode of transport across the Aegean. The ships we came in were taken when we arrived in Vora by the foreman of the docks.
Perhaps we can strike a deal with the foreman to get them back.
I'm ready to help.
I have the time to help you now.
In that case, we should bring you up to speed on the foreman situation.
I'm listening.
He's quite a character. I've heard rumors that he frequents a tavern in Pellini and drinks as if to endlessly worship Dionysos.
It's actually
Word is,
Dionysus.
He doesn't take well to mercenaries.
I can get people to like me.
I'm sure you have your ways, Misthios.
My daughter. She always loved the water. As a girl, she always wanted to steer when we rode out to sea. As she got older, I've never stopped wondering if she will come back to me.
What is your daughter like?
Tell me more about your daughter.
As a child, she was unusually strong. People would say her goals and ambitions soared far beyond the norm. Her strength wasn't the only thing. Her temper matched that of Poseidon in a storm.
Where is she
Do you
now?
have any idea where your daughter went?
She left without a word. Every day I yearned for her return. I sometimes think I've lost her for good.
There's something you're not telling
Must
me.
be a reason why you're telling me about your daughter.
My Phila. She captains the Scylla now.
Your daughter is the Tempest?
It's been years since I've heard from her. I pushed her too much, too far. And now it feels like I've pushed her away forever.
You need to let go of your daughter.
It must be painful to realize what she's become. She's gone too far. Harmed too many.
Now isn't the time to dwell on the past. Orondas needs our help. I'll go to Pellini and make myself useful. Here, Cassandra.
I should get to Pellini.
Oh, right, level 47. Damn it, it's still in red. We still can't take these guys on. But we're now at this level, so we could go over here a bit, because there is the artifact I still need to get. So maybe we could, right from doing these quests, we'll come back and do them, and let's see if we can't head over to there and see if we can get that last artifact that we need. Is it, guys? Okay, call the Adressia.
In position!
Good to have you back, Commander.
That is where we're heading, and there is a quest specific quest we have to look for in order to do it. To battle Medusa, because I remember that's the last one. Ah, that's the one.
Sails up! Now! Dock the ship!
Yeah, let's get to the synchronization. All right, let's to synchronization. This place has a very eerie feeling to it, especially with a bunch of fog over there.
She worships a writhing thread. She must face justice.
No, listen to me. Listen.
real. Help me, please!
Silence, Snake.
What's going on?
We will bring this evil creature to justice.
They're lost in paranoia. They think I sacrificed my Ligia to the creature in the forest.
Hold your forked tongue. This walking curse is in league with the writhing dread.
Gotta go.
She just looks
Okay,
scared
pup.
to
Thank you
me.
for coming to the stream. I really do appreciate it. I hope the rest of your day goes well.
If I die here, who will save her?
I will save her.
I'll save Ligia and kill any creature that tries to stop me.
What are you saying? She will lead
I
you
have to
the
go.
Petrified
Oh, okay.
Temple,
And
and
same to
you're
you,
doomed.
Ran. Hope the rest of your day goes well. I really do appreciate you coming to the stream. What is this writhing dread?
What exactly is this creature?
Evil, heartless, unknowable.
We must end this girl before she leads the writhing dread right to us.
Where is the petrified
The
valley?
forest where the creature lives. Where is it?
Beyond the Petrified Temple, north of here. A damned place, haunted by Say and filled with cursed stone. At its center lie ancient ruins, from which few return.
You mentioned Ligia. She's...
Beyond beauty, beyond grace. A daughter of Artemis. Brave, not like me.
What dark prize did the writhing dread offer for her
She
soul?
lives, Misthios. I know it.
Enough of this.
This writhing dread has let Ligia live. We'll need to move now. Follow me.
Careful. These people are driven by fear.
The girl's coming with me. I'd suggest not standing in our way.
She's whispered spells in your ear, Misthios. Citizens, we must save our city, and these interlopers must bleed.
Hide in the temple. I'll deal with this.
And everybody, they've all gone mad. Romancing the Stone Garden. I see what they did there. They did a pun on a movie, Romancing the Stone. Damn, missed on that one.
Oh no!
There we go. All of them gone. They wanted to wait until fall.
Safe? I don't want to be safe, Misthios. I want to look deep into Ligia's eyes just once more, even if it kills me.
I understand. And don't throw your life away.
Be smart, be cautious, and with my help, you will look into your lover's eyes again. It doesn't need to cost your life. You know, I don't want to call you forever.
My name's Brice.
Cassandra.
Ligia's waiting for me, Cassandra. If I'd been captured, I'd never have to wait for her.
Then let's go.
Let's not disappoint her. Where was she taken?
From our sanctuary, the Dread Ruins in the Petrified Valley.
And you're surprised she was taken by a creature?
It's not safe here. We need to leave the city. Why do you stray that way, Misthios?
Come on.
Okay, and
This place is ours, Lygia's and mine. A forbidden place for forbidden love.
Not much of a love nest. I've seen more romantic funerals.
I found scraps of her clothes leading to the Writhing Dread's lair. Please, we need to hurry.
let's go.
Time to find Lygia. You lead the way.
Love's long shadow. Okay, this has an eerie Isu effect to it. Look at the way it is. It's the glow of of Isu artifacts in this game.
Please. I shouldn't be here. What is this place? It's empty of life.
We enter the realm of the Writhing Dread. Listen. It's as if sound itself is afraid of what the fog veils.
It's getting hard to breathe. Even the air is dead.
There's a bunch of statues.
Oh, these statues are unnervingly lifelike. And their faces are contorted in fear.
It destroys all living things, transforming them to stone and leaving them frozen in fear for all eternity. If Lygia, if she's stone, how will we bury her? She'll never meet Charon. Lygia! Lygia!
Brice, wait!
Don't go running off.
Better go after her.
You never go running off. When has running off blindly into fog ever helped anyone?
Lygia! That's her! Cassandra, she's alive!
Excuse me, I had a cough. We need to get inside.
We need to get inside. But I see no openings, and the walls are too smooth to climb.
She shouldn't be in there. She should be in my arms. Her breath, her smell. Every night we'd meet at the Dread Ruins. I was late, just once. I wanted to find her a rose. Something as perfect as she is. This is my fault. If I'd gotten there in time.
It's not your fault.
Then you'd both be trapped inside.
Together?
You were searching for a rose. A gift. Never regret an act of kindness, Brice.
Thank you.
What do you know about this place?
Lygia is a daughter of Artemis. Her people trained here long ago. A legend tells of an ancient artifact they recovered in a pit full of snakes. She believed they still had it, hidden in their village on Chios.
I'll find it.
There's also a mercenary, a man who claims he killed the creature.
Impossible.
But many believe him. He might know something.
Where exactly is the key?
You said Lygia knew how to get into the lair. Where exactly is the key?
The daughters of Artemis hide their most prized possessions in a cave in their village. It's protected by wild beasts and fierce warriors. The key is shaped like a disc. If they have it, it will be there.
Then that's what we'll need. Where can I find this mercenary?
This mercenary, the slayer of the Writhing Dread. Where can I find him?
He waits in a temple atop the hill in Ancient Peril. Champions from all over seek to challenge him to build their reputations, but there is no way he killed the creature. If he did, how was Lygia taken?
Did you see the creature yourself?
No, but only the Writhing Dread would be strong enough to take Lygia. She's too fierce. And too stubborn.
I'll be back.
I'll find a way inside, and then I'll kill this creature.
And I'll find Lygia the rose I should have given her that night. Someone, I tell you, in another time will remember us.
The poet Sappho.
Our favorite. Please, Cassandra, hurry.
Okay, we need to go and get we need to go to the village and get the key. Which is all the way over here. Luckily, we can fast travel. And it's also where another member of the cult, the Cosmos, is, but we can't deal with them right now because they're still they're at a higher level.
Daughters of Artemisa. The Daughters of Artemis are where Brice said they'd be. The cave with the key must be nearby. This looks like the place. Here we are. This is it.
Okay, time to search the caves.
Let's run together.
All right, we got a new bear. Okay, it doesn't look like it's in here. Which cave to go into next? We went in that one cave, we didn't find it, nothing but a bear. I'm guessing it would be a one that probably is really guarded. Like that one where they have a guard. Outside, yeah, it's gotta be that one. Cause, I mean, look, they got a guard out there. Ah, it is this cave. Nice. There we go. Okay, they're probably in here somewhere. I had a feeling it might be this one, considering there were guards outside, and usually, when, as we all know, whenever there's something very valuable, they'll always post guards outside. Got it.
Story. I hope it opens the Writhing Dread's lair like they say.
All right, now that we got that, let's see what we got. Heavy spear. Okay, we need to go over there. Good thing there's a fast travel. We just need to get out of here. Now they know we're here, so they're gonna be on the hunt. We just have to get outside without being seen. And there we go. And fast travel.
Let us hunt together. The region of the ancient Pearl.
Okay, where's my target?
There's the temple on the hill.
There's the mercenary we need to talk to about the spear.
Our lives are like the rising and setting of the sun.
Excuse me?
We're born into darkness and rise up to the greatest peaks, before descending into darkness once more.
A warrior and a sophist. This is a first.
It is not philosophy, it's truth. Learned through violence, fate, and seeing evil. True evil.
About the writhing dread.
The creature. When it ambushed us outside, we thought only of survival. My spear allowed me to stay out of its gaze. I was lucky. My friends weren't.
How did you defeat the creature?
Tell me how you were able to defeat the creature.
It all happened so fast. We had a plan to break into the temple and corner it, but it ambushed us before we got inside. There was no time for strategy after that.
Why were you
Why
there?
go after the creature in the first place?
We were hired to steal an ancient item from within its lair by masked soldiers.
What do you know of this
Tell
item?
me about the item they wanted you to steal.
Truth is, I don't even think they knew exactly what it is. After I killed the creature, I went to search the lair, but it was sealed.
Give me the spear.
Give me that spear.
We are warriors. To let it go without a fight would be to dishonor my fallen friends.
Nothing special about this spear.
Gorgon Slayer. Heed to happiness. Alright. We got what we need, so let's head back here.
The mercenary knew nothing. He never made it inside the lair.
Then it was a waste of time. Lygia waits and we've done nothing to help her.
Not exactly. The mercenary carried this spear, which he claims killed the writhing dread.
No, no, the creature took Lygia. It can't be dead. It waits in its lair even now.
Then there may be a piece of this puzzle we don't yet understand.
Have you found a way inside the lair?
Lygia's story was true. The Daughters of Artemis were protecting this disc, key, this... I have what opens the lair.
And you didn't hurt any of the daughters when you took it?
I killed them silently.
They didn't hear me or my blades, but they felt them, Brice.
Why? Why would you?
This disc is a prized possession. If I hadn't killed them, I never would have made it out alive, and Ligia would be lost.
I suppose you did what you had to. Ligia's worth any price.
Breeze, wait!
Ligia! Ligia!
All right, in we go.
Malaka. Breeze, you have no idea what. Breeze!
It's Medusa.
Ligia? It's me. Breeze.
Damn, talk about getting stoned. Wait, why is Medusa level 50? Well, at least the enemies aren't, even though they're level 50, they're hard to take on. Ah, crap. Ow. Yeah, I thought we could take it on Medusa, but apparently not. Okay, I'm gonna load up here. Okay, I think this should be a good place for us to end for the day. We're at 5 hours, and to be honest, I'm starting to get hungry. So we're gonna end things here for the night, and we'll work on this next time. What I'm gonna do, I'm gonna take on over to chat. We're gonna help me for us to raid, and do stick around because you will be getting extra channel points from the raid. Whew, we did a lot today in Assassin's Creed Odyssey. We got a lot done. I think we got through the first episode of Legacy of the First Blade, and we're in the second episode, and I tried to take on Medusa, but apparently they changed. I'm still not at the level where I can take her on. But there's always next time. I mean, we're at level 47, so it won't be that hard to get up to 50. But we may not have much for, thanks for the stream, dude. Thanks for the head pass, Finn. You'll get there, no worries. Yeah, I'll get there. I'm almost to level 50, so once I get to 50, maybe then I can take on the other Cult of Cosmos members, and then take out the Medusa, and we'll get the last artifact. Then we could do Stark Fate of Atlantis. But while it's somebody for us to raid, let me give you guys your raid messages. That is for subs. This one is for non-subs. Give you guys a chance to copy that. And if anybody wants to join the Discord, here is a link to the Discord. I do post when I go live and change my schedule. So to join the workshop, there is the link. Now let me see who we got on tonight. Let's see what Nemo's up to. Nemo's working on art. Braja, she is on, and she's playing Borderlands 2. You know, I think I'll see Braja today. I'll send you guys over to her. It's been a while since we raided her, so I'll send you guys over there. And also right here, Borderlands 2 is a good game. Okay. All right, everyone. Raid has been started. I want to thank everybody who came to stream today. I hope you all enjoyed watching me play Assassin's Creed Odyssey. Have a good night. I will, and you too, Finn. You have a good rest of your night. I had a lot of fun today, and we will be playing Assassin's Creed Odyssey next Thursday, continuing where I last left off. And hopefully maybe we'll take down Cult of Cosmos members, the last of them, and also take down Medusa, which is guarding the last artifact we need to seal Atlantis. but we'll work next Thursday. I will be back tomorrow, and it will be with Weathering Waves, because we still got a companion quest we got to finish in Weathering Waves. And once we finish that companion quest, because it won't take all of stream, we will be switching over to Honkai Star Rail to continue where I last left off, because there's nothing new in Zenless right now. So we'll be going over to Star Rail and more on the mission with the monkeys and the ninjas. So look forward to that tomorrow. And Wraithbone City gets over. So with that, I'm going to say good night, evening, morning, afternoon, whatever your time zone. Everything for him to stream today. I'll see everybody later.